Oke. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Lagi nih, kembali lagi kita di channel kesayangan kita nih, YouTube Dedek Garing lagi guys. Seperti biasa kita akan push divisi lagi ya guys ya. Sebelum push divisi, suara apa? Suara aku kedengaran. Ku rasa ku telah jatuh cinta. Dapatkah lawannya? Aduh. Okay guys, okay.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Chance, surely!
Aduh.
It's bounced back off.
Waduh. Halo Bang Pandra. Halo Bang Pandra.
Tries to dink it through.
Halo, absen Bang, absen. Halo Bang Pandra. Halo.
Modric, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Passes short and sharp. Chance!
Tendangan apa tuh, Cok Rema?
Oh, what a chance.
Main bola dulu kita, Bang, main bola dulu.
That he realized. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, real chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is...
Halo.
Oh, one moment you're in possession.
Halo Andia.
That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Brazil
Halo Andia.
chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Neymar. He's had it nicked away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Felipe Anderson. Safi Sali.
Sapi Sali anjir, Sapi Sali anjir.
Serginho. Now it's Messi. Modric. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Shot. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there!
Boleh, boleh.
And they are soaring!
Was there ever any doubt? Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pings it across, terrific header!
Neymar sundulnya kayak
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Felipe Anderson. Safi Sali. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Mbappe will not want to lose out. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's loose and...
halo, siapa yang ngajar nih? Halo, boleh di like, di share
Keeper was likely
guys.
to need his best there, and he found it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Boleh di like, di share.
Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Çalhanoğlu. It's a promising position. Big chance!
Oh,
It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Here comes the... Gets his head on it!
ku rasa ku telah
Quite
jatuh
believe he's missed that, Peter.
cinta.
And here's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. In a bullish header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the
Ku
way.
rasa
and
ku
the finish was
So well
telah.
played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Halo, halo, siapa yang ngajar
It's become a
nih?
case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. McAllister in acres of space out wide. He shoots! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Plays it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Serginho gets a good foot in there. And here's Mbappe. Gets into some space. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's tried one! Oh, there was plenty on that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Felipe Anderson. Hernandez. Safi Sali. And here's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Galtas and I really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So off we go once more. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sharp pass. Modric. Çalhanoğlu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a go. It's loose now and they want to get it back. McAllister opts to play it back. And the shot! It's always been caught napping. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They are getting horribly bullied.
Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo, siapa yang hadir nih
I
guys?
think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Serginho. It's Hernandez. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Great chance!
Kurasa ku telah
It
jatuh.
didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's had a hit. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo.
Hernandez. Nicely spread. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Early ball. And the finish! It's in! A landmark moment for a player of brand significance. His 50th goal.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Halo,
to look
siapa yang ngajak ngajar guys?
There could be
Boleh
more
di like,
on the
di
way.
share, boleh.
Tries to play it through. Guardiola, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Incoming delivery. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Halo ganteng, halo Bang Re. Makasih, Mang Ganteng aku sih, Mang Ganteng aku sih.
Sure, he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Aku emang ganteng loh Bang Re, aku emang ganteng.
Very annoyed.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't.
Jelek sih, aduh. Janganlah bilang jelek.
Played with finesse. Well read. The danger is averted. Hernandez. Just about up to
Tumben Bang,
75
tumben apa?
minutes.
Tumben Bang Nur. Tumben apa Bang Nur?
Substitution. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. McAllister receives it in a good position here. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Nermangan sih main PB.
Have the chance
Tak
to go
PB
the other
lagi
way.
malas aku Bang Re. Lagi malas aku main PB. Jago bener Bang sampai 6-0. Oh iya emang jago aku, emang jago. Diakui itu emang jago Bang Nur.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Javier Hernandez. Back towards the middle. Hernandez. McAllister. He's through here. Now this could be a chance. Delivery from him. Chance for a shot. Oh, taken wins.
Lawan Opi aja kalah deh, lawan Opi aja kalah lawan aku toh.
Almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
No, again there's
Kalau Remax kan menang semalam Remax tuh.
Mbappe.
Pakai Tevez Bang, Tevez apa lagi tuh?
This is a formidable matchup.
Tevez aku nggak ada kartunya.
It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Shot at goal. And that's past the post.
Opi 2 JP 1.
Felipe Anderson.
Kemarin menang lah aku Bang Re.
Regalta Sendai couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Caresses it through. Felipe Anderson gets it away. Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Outstanding by Joao Felix! About as smooth as it gets. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Pendukung setia Opi nih bos. Opi aja kalah sama aku Bang Re.
Foot in. Calhanoglu. Just seeing
Opi aja kalah sama aku cocok.
extra minutes. Now, can they get him away? Joao Felix. Picked out brilliant. And the shot! He's got it all!
Ini offline online. Kalau ini pakai divisi Bang, aku lagi main divisi Bang.
Oh, how...
Bisa online atau bisa offline nih.
And there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring. Picture perfect to win. They will relish having...
Ini bisa offline, bisa online Bang Nur.
It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe voted man of the match and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Vegalta Sendai definitely impressed.
Lu menang lawan OP 1 kali, itu kan namanya menang. Menang tuh bos, menang tuh bos. Yang penting kan menang, yang penting menang bos. Oke menang lawan lu 2 kali. Main black bang, main black, nggak ada bang. Kasih tuh nyo bang, rekasih aku kasih, Opi menang. Oh, nye Bang Rea, nye aja ya Bang Rea. B1 kita, B1 bola. Mau pop cermin lagi nggak? Woi, kirim aja sih, kirim aja nanti aku lihat.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much.
Kirim aja Bang Rea, kirim.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individuals? He's going for goal!
Baru mancok.
Chance to shoot! And he's found the net!
Mantap kan? Mantap. Nilainya 10 Bang
This
Rea.
is what he lives for, taking center stage yet again.
Nilainya 10 Bang Rea, nilainya.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many.
He's gone for goal!
Tendangan ke atas.
Oh, that is very close. Oh, the technical.
Aku ada banyak nih. Tukar ke SPB aja bangke.
Exasperating.
Dari bisnis ya. Jadi lahan bisnis ya. Itu siapa sih Bang Rea? Piling aku nih, piling nih sebelumnya itu yang piling sebelum.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Zaniolo. Zaniolo, big header! Now who's going to be first to this?
Video ya, oi.
McAllister, Neymar. That has been slung wide.
2000 ke pantang oi.
Big chance!
Oh, jadi transaksi ya.
To get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Coba CM tawarin. Mana tahu dia mau. Dia cashnya banyak tuh.
That's an imaginative pass.
Malah diumpan gitu.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Valverde, he's found a way through. Son Heung-min aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Possession football.
Nice.
where team plays
Saya suka yang game.
really makes it work.
Gak suka dia berarti cewek ya.
What makes it work is the fact that
Gak suka cewek CM kah?
has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mbappe shapes to shoot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That'll be a throw. McAllister. Now it's Trezeguet. That's been cut out. Well played.
Saya udah tua soalnya.
And this is Neymar. Now it's Trezeguet, and he's had a hit. Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Çalhanoğlu. Goes for goal.
Boleh tuh.
Collective sigh of relief from the
Kapan bang pemanggilan tuh lagi? Waduh, janganlah. Takut aku nggak lagi bang.
Creates more chances.
Ke rumah kosong. Belum ada waktunya sih Bang Nur, belum ada waktunya kita.
more and more pressure on the ball here. Ricci. Yamal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. Sara. And the counter is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar!
Boleh. Halo, siapa nih yang ada?
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Çalhanoğlu goes short. There's the shot! That's another chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Takes the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ku rasa ku telah.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Trezeguet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. And it's Ricci. Now Son Heung-min. It's good running with the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Ricci. And here's Zaniolo. He's had a shot.
Untung. Nah. Bot, aku kok bot pula aku ya, aku udah unggul, udah unggul si Pep Guardiola mah. Si Pep mah. Aku udah unggul, bos, ya. Bentar lagi aku naik nih divisi 6 nih. Dari challenge-mu ya.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's intervened well there. Zaniolo.
Oh, great feat that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Now it's Trezeguet. He's having a go.
Ih, tiang mulu, tiang mulu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Valverde.
Halo, siapa nih? Boleh di like di share guys.
Out to the right. In with the challenge. Now it's Sara. And this is Neymar. He's tried one.
Tendangan angin, cowok.
Save and the last action of the first half. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their.
Bagus umpannya guys, umpannya.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Shot, surely! That is delicious!
sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2 up and in charge.
Itu
and
dia,
things
itu
are
dia.
looking pretty good for them now. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible, he got so much power with.
Halo, siapa yang ada nih? Halo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he has been fouled there. Now it's Zaniolo. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Çalhanoğlu looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Neymar.
Picks it up out wide. Çalhanoğlu, backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance!
Tiang aja, Cok. Sumpah tiang aja, Cok.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
McAllister just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
It's Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Son Heung-min. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood. Nothing too intentional.
Aldero deals
Mantap,
with that.
Emil.
Simple. Sara being hunted in packs.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's been played through.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Ricci. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Mbappe. Real chance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Zaniolo. This looks promising. Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the... Can he finish?
Ih,
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Galatasaray really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Coming on to replace him is
Gehi.
number 13, Ivan Perisic.
Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a promising position. Mbappe will not want to lose out. It's Neymar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Coming on the field is number 8, Baena.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
halo, siapa yang ada nih? Halo, siapa yang ada nih, guys?
They've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Gehi. Mbappe takes a shot! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Number 9,
They
He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter.
Bodoh.
You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Number 15, Oscar.
A case now of complete control. And here's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. And he was alert to it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Biner. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
And that's gone loose. Yamal's cross. Oh, what a climb!
Buang aja.
Searching crossfield. Mbappe. And here's Son Heung-min. Calhanoglu. And he's picked out the run. Gehi makes the interception. And this is Perisic. Calhanoglu gets across to intercept that. Now it's Under. And it's Modric.
Kurasa
Just long enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Satu
overly willing to compromise.
hati.
Time added on 4 minutes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ricci. Spread out to the left. Threads one in. Son Heung-min engages and forces him off the ball. And that's that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass.
Boleh, kita naik bos
It's gonna be
divisi.
quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
The Galatasaray really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Kang. Manajer jangan tidur, Pi. Duduk lah.
Ku rasa bodoh. Tumben bang, tumben apa? Tumben apa bangku? Tumben apa bangku? Kita harus naikkan guys, kita harus naikkan guys ya. Kita ini sudah mulai susah lawannya nih. Tumben apa? Pakai tepes bang. Tepes nggak ada sayang. Kita ada lumayan susah ya lawannya ya. Jadi kita harus ngambil yang bagus-bagus. Pak Jisung lagi mana nih? Pak Jisung lagi. Messi. Tomai. Bagus bang squadnya. Enggak lah bang, biasa-biasa aja squadnya ini bang, abangku. Pak Jisung ya, kita pakai Pak Jisung ya, Pak Jisung ya. Gue cuma 2876. 2876 udah bagus itu abangku. Aku lagi pos divisi nih, pos divisi. Tambahkan lagi tuh, mungkin ada pemain yang apa. Ayo bisa yuk sampai ke divisi 1 yuk, bisa yuk. Bisa nih. Udah mantap itu bang, 2876. Kurang KG doang. Aku pakai email bang. Abang pakai apa? Aku email sih dapat 80-an lebih. Buffon, pakai Buffon. Oh, pakai Buffon abang ya. Aku pakai Emil. Oh, dapat lawannya. Bisa lah nih, bisa. Pak Jisung bagus lah ya. Pak Jisung tengah lah ya guys ya. Aku cuma 312 om. Waduh, Al-Mujahid pamer ya, Al-Mujahid pamer. Pamer ya, Mujahid bang, gue gacha dapat Zlatan waktu itu. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Si Jahid di pameran itu, pamer tuh. Cuma-cuma padahal dia bot tuh, Jahid bot, guys. Waduh. Zlatan Ibrahimovic abang dapat ya. Aku kalau gacha nggak pernah dapat. Itu tipu-tipu dah itu, jangan percaya. Bang Srom Jahid itu dia pernah aku kalahkan doh. Hehehe. Kita buktikan kita nih jago ya guys ya. Kita udah pakai baju bola guys. Jadi kita anak bola banget lah.
There's a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes.
Bewan deh, aduh janganlah.
For renewed ambition.
Jahid, aku tinggal
Listen to that
4 divisi lagi nih ya, divisi 1 aku ya.
for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the set.
Messi lupa aku masukin lagi guys.
There's the whistle.
Bang, gue jarang Efootball, makannya agak cukup. Jago abang mah, abang janganlah benda-benda bang.
I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable.
Oh mantap kan kiper aku kan, mantap kiper aku kan.
Brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Abang jangan merendah bang nih kan, padahal abang jago kan aslinya kan.
And he can clear it away. A temporary retreat here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tuh.
The pass is intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Neymar. McAllister.
Waduh,
Somewhat off target.
jago juga musuhnya. Masa abang jago itu, tunggu ya, aku lagi fokus ya, takut aku bobolan gitu nanti. Habis lawan abang aku seri 2-2. Waduh.
He has found the way through.
Aduh, penalti yang nggak diperlukan, cok.
And that really is the
Sengaja banget lawannya, cok. Sengaja banget.
Alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not.
Sengaja banget lawannya, astagfirullah, padahal tidak diapa-apain, anjir.
the major moment in the game. It's hit the uprights.
Kan nggak gol kan, kalau penalti nggak berkat nggak akan gol.
A confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Just eases him off the ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Nice control. Pings it across.
Masih ada lawan.
The job done.
Nice.
Crossfield. Now it's Joao Felix.
Katanya metanya apa ya?
Hakimi spots
Meta
it
lambung
and
ya.
intercepts. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Wasiknya si botak curangin bang.
This is Messi. Looking for options for movement.
Santai aja, menang kita nih. Oh.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Waduh.
It's been intercepted. Can he get on the end
Kadang
of this?
dapat penalti nggak jelas
Get on
tuh.
the end of this. Punched away. Olise. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
Woi kan.
Given away a free kick. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Joao Felix has it out wide and in space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now this could be a chance. And he's in, takes a shot! And he's...
Divisi musuhnya bang, iya bang, divisi musuhnya bangku.
It was casual.
Kita mah mainnya slow aja, tapi pasti ya guys ya.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. Gusto picks it up now.
Nice, Emil. Divisi 6 bang, lawannya divisi 6 juga bang.
They are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a...
Joao Felix! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that. No getting
Jago nggak? Jahit mana jahit nih hilang kalau aku jago hilang dari Lenda.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And here's Neymar. Sung is the team's great visionary. Half-time.
Oh, gol lagi nih, Bewan bang, makan.
Sides is the happier. He's picked his
Enggak lah, aku nggak mau Bewan guys.
from Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Bewan bang, makan tuh Bewan. Nah tuh, si Jahit itu emang itu dah.
Example, strong and decisive.
No way through there.
Gak apa-apa, santai aja kita mah. Kita mah mainnya santuy-santuy aja guys ya.
And that's definitely not his best. Saliba.
Duh.
Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, great defense. Decent chance! It's a sharp pass. Mbappe.
Waduh, bisa nggak ngenang?
Can he get there? Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. And we
Nice ya, nice ya.
look back on the first 45 minutes.
Regalta Sendai really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have...
Ngayal dia, betul itu ngayal dia. Si Jahit itu ngayal dia.
As they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Off
Hampir gol lagi kan? Kan?
No, again, there's no way through.
Hampir gol lagi kan? Aku slow aja kita mah.
Going full steam ahead.
Jago banget mulut tadi. Alhamdulillah. Standar aja mas, skill aku bang. Standar aja gua.
Can they get him away? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer. That has not gone well.
Skill kita standar aja bangku.
This is Messi. Ball has bounced loose now. Gusto just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Nice, kita bang bola bang. Selain football apa bang mainkan? PB ada, PB point blank. Tapi aku udah ajar
Elise,
main tembak-tembakan itu.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes.
Early stages of the second half and still two between them.
Buang aja mah.
Quite work.
PB aja bang. Banyak sih Resident Evil. Tengoklah di game video-video aku tuh. Aku udah 2000 video aku upload.
Pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
And this is Park Ji-sung.
Neymar ngapain Neymar tuh?
Rigaltas and I couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
Neymar ngapain lah?
No, that's been intercepted. It's made its way to him. And it's McAllister. And he plays one through. And this is Neymar. McAllister.
Kan nak penalti kan, logatnya kayak Bang Winda. Enggak lah, Bang Winda masih video pemanggilan tuh bang. Rumah kosong, janganlah.
To further improve their position.
Janganlah, takut. Pak Jisung, gol. Aduh, anjir. Tengah pula ada.
Head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face with the keeper.
Mantap kan, mantap kan. Kok Pak Jisung bang, iya.
It'll be a throw-in.
Aku pengen aja sih tadi coba pemain gayanya tuh, gaya golnya.
McAllister. Neymar might just make this. Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens.
Harusnya Mbappe, iya, maaf ya.
This is hope.
Now it's Mbappe.
Maaf ya. Nggak gol jadinya, cok.
Messi. Rabiot. Mbappe. Casemiro. Guardiola. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Neymar. Joao Felix.
Duh, Pelek.
He's got plenty of space out.
Mau lihat pemain gua.
He's through here.
Waduh. Pemain yang gue pakai buat main bot. Waduh, jangan, nggak mau. Kamu nih. Jahit dia selalu bilang aku bot, guys. Padahal aku jago, udah unggul 2-0 loh.
Mbappe.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
The most accurate pass.
Waduh.
Neymar.
Apa tuh? Nomor satu. Apa tuh?
He made it look a bit.
Tak boleh gitu. Iya, tak boleh gitu. Itulah Jahitnya emang kayak gitu orangnya.
Receives it in a wide position. He's there to get rid.
Paris Saint-Germain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think.
Kita ganti ya, pemain kita udah capek, guys. Tomaye lah, kita ganti Tomaye ya. Ayo bang, dikit lagi menang, aman itu. Kita udah pasti menang ini mah, udah pasti menang ini.
Le numéro 30.
Back to the keeper it goes.
À leur place, le numéro 24.
Lawannya grogi guys.
Out for a throw.
Le numéro 4. Changement.
Crosses it in here. Oh, important interception. Pavard. Chance here to counter. And it's Valverde. He can run onto that. Good ball, good take.
Kan grogi lawannya kan.
Played out to the right.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
1 minute to add according to the board. Casemiro.
Menang kan? Kita apa? Aku bilang
As far as it
menang
goes.
pakai squad terbaik nih.
What a satisfying
Squad terbaik menurut aku ya.
performance at times of determination.
Hilang lagi sejati ya, menghilang bang. Football full CC berapa bang?
Had all the right
Oh banyak sih bang. Berapa giganya ya? Berapa giganya banyak salah sih.
Regardless, and I definitely
Pokoknya
agree here, especially the way
ada
Salah
puluhan lah
attacked
bang.
it, whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
Kalau di HP kalian berat juga sih bagi. Mana Messi tadi? Dia Messi tadi aku perasaan aku perbarui lah. Gacha coba bang, nggak ada poinnya bang. Gacha nggak ada poinnya aku. Kok salah ada Messi lah aku tadi. Mana lah Messi tadi ya? Nih Messi nya. Nah ya bisa ya kita ke 5 ya, divisi 5 bisa ya. Ada udah dapat kok Bang Strong. Boleh Mak. Bang, ada lebih milih Messi apa Ronaldo? Aku dua-duanya aja lah bang. Tapi aku suka Ronaldo. Inilah kalau ada yang sakit-sakit kan guys. Bang, abang lebih... Kamu main Efootball kah? Aku mau sih bang, kalau dikasih misi aku mau juga. Oh boleh lah, berarti dua-duanya lah ya. Soalnya sama-sama God.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the
Mak, lapangannya hijau kali ya.
Old Trafford. Well, if you
We did just miss it. We are up and running already.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him
Nice, ambil.
into the ground, he'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Now it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Oh, what
Malah dia oper lagi, Cok. Waduh, panik. Malah dioper lagi.
Searching passes played there. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Park Ji-sung. He's having a go.
Ih, dikit lagi kok, Bang. Namanya siapa? Nama aku Jeffrey, Bang. Bang lama nggak nonton, nggak apa-apa, Bang. Bang Susin, Bang Nisan. Nama aku Jeffrey, Bang. Dedek garing.
Had it taken off him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Bang, besok aku tonton lagi. Boleh. Makasih ya udah nonton ya.
Modric. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's fabulous.
Wih, dikit lagi, Cok.
Just not quite happening for him.
Boleh di like, boleh di share, guys.
Relenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them.
Halo, Bang Jeff. Halo.
Very first corner.
Susi R2R.
And it's been taken short. Takes a shot. And that wasn't far away.
Bang, umurnya berapa? Ayo tebak, berapa? Tebak aja. Kenapa tuh?
Wasn't far away at all.
Oh, it's a
Ini
promising
siapa sih
ball,
ngelek
and
nih?
there's plenty of really nice passing. Çalhanoğlu. It's a really well measured ball. In
Nice.
space and looking for options. So it is still 0-0. It's Çalhanoğlu.
Makan tuh.
There it is.
Makan tuh gol ya.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Saliba, Mbappe might just make this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stood up well to him there. And that's a dangerous ball.
Waduh, offset, Cok. Offset.
Is flagged offside. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bang ke belakang aja, bang ke belakang aja.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Chooses to go crossfield. Mbappe.
Aduh, bahaya.
That looks a decent ball. Good ball over the top.
Nice,
Well, he got
nice.
rid because he was under pressure.
Absen, halo, Bang Pandra.
Chalhanoglu.
Tadi udah absen, Bang.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes. And the shots! It's in!
Emang iya, lupa.
Charge, and things are looking
Main
pretty
PB kah, Bang Pandra?
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Goes for a shot! Relentless!
Ini lagi siap-siap, waduh, yang main PB ya, PB sampai tamat ya.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Semangat ya Bang Pandra ya, semangat ya. Nyerah kah lawannya, nyerah kah?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully good.
Loh,
And things are much
semangat
more
45 Bang Pandra ya,
You would
ngelepnya
have
ya.
thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Modric. Modric looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's Neymar! Another special Neymar!
Halo Bang Ali Muhammad, halo.
Finish of the highest order.
Kita bantai lawannya ya.
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Oh, hang on. Shot, surely! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter.
Menyerah kah lawannya kah?
Getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Menyerah guys lawannya guys. Kita buat suren lawannya ya.
And my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match.
Kita bikin suren lawannya ya. Tunggu, Martin Paes kok belum di apa ya? Belum diupdate ya? Nice ya. Bagus lah. Kependik belum ya apa ya? Gatal telinga, Cok. Waduh, bahaya nih. Keras nih kayaknya nih. Oke, lumayan nih ya, lawannya lumayan keras nih ya. Kita hati-hati ya.
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Mbappe playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And the counter is on. Vitinha, great vision, and a chance! It's there!
Kan aku bilang kan bahaya, lawan yang bahaya nih.
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Big chance! It's in! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. How about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Vitinha. And Fernandez.
Mantap. Udah mainnya kayak gitu ya. Kita harus perhatikan tuh.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Halo Bang, halo Bang Ali Muhammad, halo lagi Bang Muali. Apa itu? Halo Bang Ali, halo.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to play it through. He's had a shot.
Alhamdulillah. Tengah gol, Cok.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we
Fernandes. Hazard. Malaysia were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Nah, buang aja.
To get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking.
Oh, smashing header!
Nah. Bahaya juga nih, bahaya.
And they're back in front. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Malaysia get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good take, and it's Park Ji-sung! Guardiola getting this one clear. Bit of an appeal, and Park Ji-sung!
Waduh, Pak Ji-sung.
High.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's Neymar!
Ih, gak gol cok gak gol. Neymar, pi.
All by himself.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Regalta Sendai are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he welcomes it in. Oh, chance! There's a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better.
Seru nih pertandingan ini. Kalau melawan gini.
Park Ji-sung is always scanning the pitch for targets. He is through here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Joao Felix. Fired deep towards the back post. That pass just didn't quite work.
Boleh.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Park Ji-sung's cross. It's a decent clearance. Malaysia have the chance to go the other way. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fernandes.
There
Camavinga.
will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Boleh ya.
To the first half.
Sama kuat nih guys.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
rasaku telah jatuh.
Malaysia get the ball rolling for the second period. Foot in. Beckenbauer. Fernandes. Shifted upfield. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Fernandes. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lofted in.
Buang-buang cok, buang.
Oh, what has happened here? And he has been fouled there. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He slings it. Oh, what a climb! And that has been cleared.
Well, he got rid
Buang aja cok, buang.
pressure.
Buang lebih aman.
Cross goes in there. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Kok imbang bot? Ini lawannya agak keras ya. Slow aja Bang Jahit. Ya, slow ya.
Malaysia have their second corner now.
Lawannya 3000, lawannya 31. Buang aja kita teori buang aja, guys. Teori buang aja, kalau bisa imbang aja dulu ya. Jangan sampai kalah dulu.
Kamavinga. Mbappe. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Azar. Now it's Fernandes. Joao Felix. Now it's Joao Felix. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Could move up a gear here.
Bertahan dulu.
Ekitike. Vitinha
Offside. Umpan yang cakep.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kamavinga. Fernandes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Floated through. Aldero.
Main kok pakai bos? Bukan paket bos nih, ini namanya strategi. Gak paham sih Jahit nih.
McAllister. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that.
Gak paham sih Jahit pakai.
Malaysia finding their passes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Possession and ready to go again. Into the channel.
Serangan balik nih,
And he's managed to get through. He's having it.
Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah,
Away.
Well, that was highly impressive.
Ropelik minta diganti anjir, Ropelik.
LAMA too.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
And this is Messi. He's shifting through, takes a shot. And somehow
Banyak kali peluang.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
played out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafinha, Fernandez, closing in on goal. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's worked it through. And that has sent
Ya, astagfirullah, astagfirullah.
away. Ball is over the line.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a searching pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Aims beyond the defence. Fernandez gets into a good position. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Fernandez chasing after it. That pass has been well intercepted.
Diselamatkan oleh kayak kau lah orang mau nendang di sliding. Itu bersih bos. Sliding aku bersih ya.
Neymar picking up the man of the match award and no surprise there.
For each block, please report to the
Your final thoughts?
Peluang aku tadi banyak kali, cok. Lawannya diselamatkan oleh waktu. Collab sama Bang Venom. Venom mana mau dia, Bang? Aduh. Lama kali kau bot. Mana pula bot aku itu, cok mana bot itu? Aku divisi 5 bentar lagi nih, pegangan aja lah ya, jahit ya. Aku selesaikan challenge dari kau ya. Divisi dulu baru bukan bot. Aman do, tenangnya lah. Tadi ya yang nilainya 3001 aja ku tahan do. Pada sampai divisi 1 bang, sampai divisi 1. Lama kok masih divisi 6 kok masih bot. Waduh. Ini lawannya kok agak-agak 3000 semua nih ya. Pak Jisung udah bagus itu di situ. Ay mainin bang, musuhnya aman itu. Aman bang, nggak diambil nggak ambil update, enggak lah bang. Nggak dapat bang kayaknya. Nggak ada kartunya. Nih kita jangan dia mainin dulu bang, kita menangin dulu ya gitu.
To play for, win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Katakan bonus top up. Aku nggak pernah top up bang.
So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
He's having a shot!
Tuh ya, tendangan selamat datang ya.
Park Ji-sung! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance!
Aku nggak.
Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive chance, surely.
Makan tuh gol ya.
Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. And he's only too grateful to capitalize.
Masih dibilang bot, Jahit hilang kalau aku gol hilang ya. Jahit kalau aku golin hilang ya.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for
Kan, Jahit hilang dah kalau ngegolin itu Jahit hilang dia.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe!
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Gehi attempts a clearance. Hazard receives it in a wide position. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Buang aja.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Hakimi. And this is Kane. And the shot!
Buang aja kita mah. Kita guys, sistem langsung buang sapu bersih aja kita ya guys. Sorry langsung.
Kimmich. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves.
Ini si Bape nggak dapat pula ada di.
Kimmich. That has been slung wide. That's been drilled in. to get it clear again. Hazard has it out wide and in space.
Buang.
Beckenbauer tries to clear. And he's only too happy.
Messi.
And here's Hazard.
Push.
Given a throw.
Kita push ya. Lawannya ya biar
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. That's Park Ji-sung.
Duh.
This isn't the best.
Yang penting kita udah unggul mah. Sistemnya udah unggul aja. Udah unggul.
Neymar. And the shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Mana si Jahitnya hilang deh ya. Dia kalau aku golin hilang dah ya.
The certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Buang aja guys.
It away. Çalhanoğlu looking to penetrate opposition lines.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he has been fouled there.
Kita ambil pelanggaran aja ya, kita ambil pelanggaran.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Simons. And that could send him on his way. Great ball, and he's in here. And here's Xavi Simons.
Nice kan? Main-main juga lah. Aduh, umpan tega jo.
Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kane. Simons. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good ball.
Has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Perasaan kena orang tuh lah guys.
This possibly the last play of the half. It's gone all the way
Terlalu
through
kuat
to the
bos.
Some resolute defending there. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And there is the half.
Cukup nih 2-0 kita buat naik divisi.
Views on the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Simons cut it out.
Buang aja kita mah sistemnya langsung sapu bersih aja guys.
He opts to go forward. That is good alertness. He's in space and looking for options. Now the ball in. Saliba gets it away.
Langsung aja Lionel Messi menggocek Lionel Messi kecil kali. Awas bang, ke comeback aman tuh. Kita langsung kalau ada di kotak 16, kotak 12 langsung aja. No comeback guys, no comeback. Nah, Suren lawannya tuh.
Away as if laser
Mana si Jahit nih?
Had the whole picture in his head,
Aku
Peter.
menunggu komen Jahit aja nya.
Goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ruben Neves. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's picked his way, and he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's
Kurang
letting it
beruntung. Top pokoknya bang, emang top dong.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's in on the chance for a shot. Outstanding
Top marko top lah, top marko top lah.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Tim lawan frustasi cowok.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Neymar, and he's away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tim lawan
Played through into space. And Messi! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked it up out wide.
nice.
There will be a throw-in.
Nice.
No, again, there's no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a little off target. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tomori. Oh, he's burst through. Under! He has done it!
Lawannya Suren nih, lawannya Suren.
No contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
Ambil chef Adi bang di bang chef GG itu. Adi siapa ya?
Substitute.
Adi naon?
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy. He's had a shot. They've done it.
Kita kasih lah satu guys ya, kasihan Jo.
Possession, the next you're picking the ball
Bagus.
out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Now it's to Ketelara. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. That is ended up in no man's land. It's Park Ji-soo. To Ketelara. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ruben Neves. Out to the left it goes. Great vision. Shapes to suit.
Itu kok layarnya gelap bang?
Quite.
Gelap? Apa yang gelap? Mana ada yang gelap?
4 extra minutes. Saliba is there and he can pick it up. Ruben Neves. Distributed tidily. He is through here and the shot. That's that, the end.
Menang kan? Menang kita kan? Harganya nggak kelihatan. Hah?
The music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past
Apa tuh Bang
been so
Renal
strong
Pondo?
on the day and took a long time to recover or worse?
Layar apa sih yang
I
nggak
just think we
kelihatan?
should offer congratulations.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is...
Pura-pura tidak melihat. Dari tadi kukira HP ku.
This stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Hah? Maksudnya apa nih? Layar hitam nih. Maksudnya apa sih hitam? Maksudnya apa guys? Yang hitam guys? Apa yang hitam? Apa yang hitam? Tunggu ya. Apa yang hitam guys layarnya guys? Kok iya ada kacau, aku masih 34 lagi enak bang. 343 tuh aku kurang apa? Kurang suka ya, kurang suka cok. Haji ambil bang, sayang kalau nggak diambil. Haji siapa sih? Maksud layar apa nih guys? Haji siapa Haji? Ini ada gratis ya pemainnya. Haji ambil. Siapa kita dapat apa nih? Aku nggak ada poin guys, aku nggak ada apa. Coba kita gacanya. Kita butuh striker sih, kita butuh striker. Masuk laga, oh masuk laga.
Info lawan bola.
Dapat sampah pak.
Boy. Ramping.
Masuk laga.
Main bola.
Habis masuk laga ngapa laganya? Enggak tapi. Masuk laga nggak ada apa-apa bang. Turnamen, terus pilih turnamen yang ada Federasi Afrika. Oh, coba ya. Tuh, Udah. Tuh. Tuh habis tuh. Terus. Bukan itu. Ini cuma Afrika loh yang ada. Acara. Yang mana sih maksudnya? Lihat yang kanan. Ini ya, atau gimana sih? Ini. Oh, yang di Afrika. Yang di Afrika ini, berarti nih Afrika nih, ha. Terus lanjutkan. Yang tadi yang di Afrika, terus ngapa dia tuh? Ini. Ini kah atau gimana? Oh, juara di Afrika dapat waji itu. Oh, aku belum juara lagi, guys. Belum juara, aku masih pos divisi 1. Aku belum juara, aku masih pos divisi nih, masih pos divisi 5 baru naik. Nanti dulu ya, abang-abang. Kita ada divisi 5 nih, udah divisi 5. Dia juara ya. Bisa ya divisi 1 ya. Bisa ya. Gua mantap divisi 2 bang, musuhnya pada jago-jago. Divisi 2 kita akan berusaha dulu ya guys. Tidak boleh menyerah dulu. Udah bagus lah ya guys ya. Babang Messi sini lah ya. Misi doang sih bang, kurang lebih main 5 laga terus main yang AI. Oh, misi doang. Tapi tunggu dulu, aku masih bergolok di divisi nih, Bang Deyes. Divisi 2 mentok abang gas terus lah sampai divisi 1, kita usahakan sampai divisi 1. Musuhnya kalau udah divisi 2 tuh jago-jago ya.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Kayaknya jago nih lawannya nih.
So it's down to business here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads
Oh, jago.
and will probably come up with something.
Tangkap email di mobil nih, divisi 2 susah bang, di mobil lah. Aku konsol sih.
Misplaced this between the
Kita
goalposts.
usahain ya, kita usahain. Mungkin kalau di mobil susah sih kayaknya tuh. Soalnya di HP kan.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there.
Kayaknya lawannya susah nih.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good
Bisa. Messi agak kurang body.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big header.
Bahaya cok. Orangnya
Beat it right.
meta lambung. Katanya meta lambung sekarang ya.
Card picks it up from the goal kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A
Bahaya nih
decent
meta
step.
lambung nih. Kayaknya pemainnya tinggi guys.
An intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hakimi plays it in. Defending on
Waduh bahaya nih. Si Messi pula golin ah.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away. feeling
Waji
very
depannya,
good
pakai
about it.
Waji depannya. Waji siapa sih?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's
Mereka
up to
besar-besar,
them
Rok.
to
Mereka
manage it
besar-besar.
from here now.
Rafinha. And this is Messi. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot.
Itu ya Waji ya, bukan. Rapinya nih.
In a
Huh?
trice. And they are soaring.
Bukan lah, bukan Witan lah.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Cerezo and Zaka are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed.
Elidorov, oh.
And that has put
Nanti
an
aku
end to that. Jordan Henderson.
kita dapatin nanti ya, tapi tunggu dulu lah selesai satu-satu kan dulu.
Now it's Messi.
Striker dah ya.
Could be a chance, and that's played in low. He can get that clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fired deep towards the back post. Bullish header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Saliba calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar.
Baik.
Rafinha. Messi. Beckham.
Aduh,
Foul. and
malah
very
freak.
dangerous area.
Waduh merah pula.
It's a red.
Waduh.
That was the only possible outcome.
Sliding nggak perlu anjir.
Your choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Messi with a real chance here. Messi.
Bang, ntar kalau mau ngevisi Waji, kalau gue tahu caranya di YouTube soalnya Waji
The other side.
dia nggak pakai top up kali. Oke, nanti aku ya.
The ball at his feet.
Aduh malah, waduh.
Optimistic.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to
Tunggu aku fokus dulu ya.
like that until the
Oke,
score
DYZ.
just maybe there he overdid it.
Emang Waji itu jago ya?
Released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi gets into a good position. It's a sharp pass.
El Haji ini ya, El Haji Dorov ya. Oh, ya Waji.
Into a promising
Saya
move.
kira ini. Lu pernah masuk penjara kah bang? Enggak lah.
Cerezo
Emang bangke kalian ya.
really been terrific at
Bangke seganteng ini dibilang masuk penjara.
for something different.
And the shot!
Itu ya Waji ya.
Quite wonderful! A finish of true class! And they are pulling...
Kita kurang back lagi ya tuh.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awful.
Mbappe!
Duh.
It's hit the up.
Mbappe CF free tapi gameplaynya nyari kali oh.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee
Gratisan ya.
free kick.
Aku suka yang lagi gratisan tuh.
Rafinha.
Oke ya. Nanti kita dapat.
Now it's Messi.
Has been indicated.
Now Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Mbappe. Rafinha.
Ini ya.
That is lovely.
Itu ya Waji.
Half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Oh, Helaji Dorok. Oh. Ya.
And the second half gets underway.
Legaltas and I really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this.
Decent chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he thumps it clear. Over to the left. And he's in on goal.
Shoots! Yes!
Siapa lah nelpon nih?
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Kan? Penalti guys, penalti.
Penalty.
Wah itu pasti GG bang kalau tuh trio Neymar sama Mbappe. Oh.
He'll know exactly where he
Kamu
wants
pakai
to
itu
put it.
ya? Kamu pakai Waji kemainnya.
That's one back!
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Look at the space here. He's found the chance. He's kicked it out.
Kamu pakai Waji, kamu udah dapat Waji.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think
And the shot!
Alhamdulillah ada gol tak.
Goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Aduh, kartu merah yang sangat diganti mahal, Cok.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Mbappe. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Neymar. McAllister. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Showing great feet there.
Ya wajib dapat duet sama Atep. Kamu udah dapat Atep memang?
And here's Neymar. Thinks about the shot.
Kamu udah dapat Atep memang ya?
Now it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Susah nembaknya.
Won't be happy with that one.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Tries to pass it through.
Waduh, kasih umpan.
Cross to the back post. Goes for a shot. Sticks it away.
Kebantai kita cok gara-gara kurang orang ah.
A given. It always was.
Ya, harga 7.000.
Peter, you have to appreciate
7.000 duit juga tuh guys.
Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It's become a case of men against boys. And this is Neymar. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's on it. Can he get a great chance?
Anjir bahaya cok, itu namanya wajib bahaya cok.
But no end product. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's an imaginative pass. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? He has kept it out. What great reactions. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, super find. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, what's he giving here?
Malah
He's got
didorong,
a penalty.
malah didorong cok.
Really is the last thing they wanted to do. Aldero, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? He's put it wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rafinha. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. That has been slung wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness.
There will be 5 minutes at
No
a time.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good played through for the wide man. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged
Ah,
that
pelanggaran
the place
mulu.
took place outside the area. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Just
Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Boleh di like, di share guys.
McAllister. Out to the left it goes. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. To too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Halo, udah misi Aji aja bang.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Misinya tuh juarain ini kan, juarain Afrika ini kan. Kok makin paes? Aku pengen naikkan divisi dulu ini bang. Pengen naikkan divisi dulu. Emang mana sih hadiahnya? Misinya apa sih, juara? Ya maksudnya AI muda kalau di mobile. Dia harus juara ya, harus juara ya. Oh. Aku rencana mau apa dulu, mau ini. Mau tamatin dulu ini ya liga nih, kan naikkan divisi dulu. Bang DYZ, nggak apa-apa ya, nggak apa-apa ya, nggak apa-apa ya. Aku ada challenge ya dari viewer aku kemarin. Aku mau selesaikan dulu itu. Emang Bang DYZ udah dapat wajib tuh, wajib itu udah dapat apa? Sekali putih udah Wak Haji. GP nya enak, gameplaynya aku tamatin dulu ini. Bentar aku naikkan satu divisi dulu lah, biar divisi 5 berarti 4 ya dah.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love it, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Mbappe is on his own. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. McAllister has got himself a free kick.
Boleh free kick ya, boleh free kick.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Masih lemah so.
Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Throw it. And it's lofted through.
Halo, siapa yang hadir nih?
Cut short. tempting, Jim, to pick out of these.
Halo,
exchanges.
siapa-siapa aja yang ngajar nih,
Well, I think both teams
halo.
probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sung. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sendai clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Buang aja.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Çalhanoğlu goes steaming forward.
Kenapa harus lambung anjir? Kenapa?
Still goalless at the moment. That is good alertness. And this is Neymar. He's shifting from big chance.
Waduh.
Çalhanoğlu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Raul. Now, can they get him away?
Kita kandangin Mbappe ya, kita kandangin Mbappe.
The most accurate pass. Raul. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gehi gets it clear. Sung. Sung is the team's great visionary. Kessié. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he's
Nice.
looking at the referee is shaking his head. Raul is having a shot.
Wow,
Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here?
mantap. Pertahanannya mantap. Pertahanan kita.
That's a good ball. Sung. Messi. Now that's well seen.
Bawa dulu lah Messi, bawa dulu, jangan langsung oper-oper.
It's a really well measured ball. Ball if he can
Nice.
get there. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Waduh, tiang cok.
He's joined us late. I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Sahabat tiang
United
je.
looking to pass their way through. And this is Neymar. He's beaten the keeper.
3 kali dapat clean cantik tuh ya tiangnya ya.
Raul. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. That has not gone well. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball for Messi. And he welcomes it in. Deftly away. He's being urged to shoot. Gehi. And that'll be the last act of the
2 kali tiang cocok.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Quick
brings.
announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
So we reached the halfway point.
Sendai really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances will come provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Çalhanoğlu. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top.
Nice.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi, in by Messi. He's had a shot! And he's gone backward here.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
And another try! And it's
Tiang, 3 kali tiang cok, tiang ya, 3 kali tiang anjir.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
shapes to shoot!
3 kali tiang cok.
Defensive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? He's through here. Just the goalkeeper. Shot, surely!
Aduh anjir bis. 3 kali kita tiang anjir.
Is the breakthrough?
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United are in front now. The game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Raul. That's been cut out. Well played. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Your impression so far, Jim?
Galatasaray and I are very much in the game and matching the opposition.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Makan tuh gol ya, walaupun gol-gol
That is remarkable. All
kita sama.
in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kessié. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gehi gets across to intercept that.
Bagus sih backnya cok, bagus sih.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United finding their passes. Looking to play him in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's the chance to counter. He's
Mbappe,
picked his
Mbappe.
way through. Delivery from Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Up Jisung. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. Good read, needed to be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Neymar. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Kessié. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha.
To
Anjir, anjir.
He's done it! And that may just do it!
Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead. There's...
Hoki anjir, kawan lawannya hoki anjir. 3 kali awak tiang ah.
Easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Begalta Sendai,
And we come to
absolutely
now with
shocking
a quick
here.
request for
Shockingly
support.
porous down the middle.
Huh.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of...
Decent chance!
And That is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ball is over the line. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get rid. And that's been won straight back. And this is Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And we have our very first corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Now it's João Felix. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba cuts out the pass. And this is Neymar. Can he finish?
Boleh, 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 boleh.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu goes short. Tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. It's made its way to him. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Body loh, sit cuma body loh, sit.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. João Felix. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a cute ball. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. João Felix. Park Ji-sung is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nice looking ball. McAllister kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball.
Oi, merah tu set, merah tu set.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Çalhanoğlu!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
McAllister. stumble under that challenge. Can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. That's going right the way across. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, delightful ball.
Nice, lari bang.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dig far post.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
To concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's seen through all of that. Chelhanoglu. Now it's Neymar. And this is Park Ji-sung. Excellent challenge there.
Anjir, tidak pelanggaran dong.
Added time.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Chelhanoglu. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
And
here.
a quick reminder today, everybody.
So your
to
views on the
make
first
sure
half?
to put any
Well,
litter in the
0-0
bins
is
provided.
a little
Thank you
surprising,
for your
and while
cooperation.
initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Vadio. Number
And the second half
25,
gets underway.
Caicedo.
Juventus and I clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well. Rudiger. Yamal picks it up out wide, and he has been fouled there. Now it's Neymar. Messi. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Merah tu sih, itu tadi loh sih.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. So what can they conjure from this one?
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
What a sensational save from Anderson! It's their second corner of the game. been taken short. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Poggies and the shot! That was mighty
Lagi
close.
boy.
McAllister. Now it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, again there's no way through. Looking to play him in. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Yamal's cross. He's having a shot!
Oh, Emil, mantap
Very well
nih.
to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi plays it short. Danger averted for now. And it's Messi. Rodri, good ball, good take.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Nicely aimed pass. It's a searching pass. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Delivered across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played out towards the right wing.
Neymar really was well marshalled
Ole,
there because he was
ole.
denied the opportunity to turn.
No, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here, and he cuts out the supply, and he's opted for the long pass.
And I clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Wasitnya terlalu bahaya, Cok.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Palmer. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice.
And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 15, Heung-min.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Aldero sends that a long way. Now it's Messi. There's the crossfield ball. Pinches it off him. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. He's had it nicked away.
Merah
With
tuh.
a definite referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sendai really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
McAllister did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
That's an imaginative pass. Gehi makes the interception.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Mahal. Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo.
Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. That is good alertness. Throw it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looks to the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Menang harus menang 3 kali lagi nih guys. Bisa.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That pass isn't the best. And that is out of play. Can he get onto this? Joao Felix. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Mbappe. He's having a go. That carried quite a threat. And now the breakaway. Boca Juniors ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Joao Felix. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Aduh. Absen sore sana. Halo, lag muncul. Makasih Bang PNS.
Nicely intercepted.
Makasih Bang PNS. Makasih, thank you.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase
Thank you,
of testing the
Bang.
waters and sizing each other up.
Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And they're quick to get it back. Joao Felix. Now it's Neymar. Boca Juniors look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
McAllister. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets into some space.
Oh, cepat kali, Cok. Apa yang refleks ah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Neymar. Xavi Simons. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got away. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Joao Felix. And he was quick to react. Guardiola. And the counter is on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Boca Juniors clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries to dink it through. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Guardiola. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Buang aja.
Aldero punts it upfield. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he lines up a cross. He's got...
Boleh tu.
On that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Simons. And he's managed to get free. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Terrific header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's onto this. He has found the way through.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some.
And it's been given a chance, surely! They've scored! There is the was accepted with the utmost glee. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Kukcu. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. And no, that was never going to make it. Yehi. That's Park Ji-sung. Played out to the right.
Yeah.
Guardiola. And they can counter here. Now it's Kukcu. Looking for a runner. And that could set him on his way. Well read. And the danger is averted. Kukcu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goes for a shot.
Mantap.
Get it all wrong. Batistuta
Bertahan nih, lawannya agak susah nih.
his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Simons in for the pieces. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for move. There's the shot.
Oh.
Taken with.
Aduh, kebobolan anjir.
Boca Juniors are all square. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Boca Juniors are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! And that should get the job done. Guardiola. Koeman. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot!
Alhamdulillah.
That was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Looking for the run. Now it's Simons. And he whips it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on shoots. Goal!
Anjir.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Comeback pula orang tu, Cok.
A moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Yehi with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking. Always
Kena
booking.
muka ya.
time in the game here.
Number 24.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Batistuta will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Number 10.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is good alertness. Now it's Neymar.
Boca Juniors clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Simons. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Xavi Simons. And it's Koeman. And here's Batistuta. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Çalhanoğlu engages and forces him off the ball. Simons. Lovely pass. Shapes to shoot! Off the post. The final 5 minutes. And this is Batistuta. And the shot! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Guardiola with a real chance here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Kachu!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking to play him in. Played in deep. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the look. Big chance!
There will be 3 minutes added
That
time.
looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Çalhanoğlu. No way through. He's in a great position here. He came in hard, very hard. Çalhanoğlu. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Ku rasa ku telah aduh. Halo, siapa yang ngajar nih? Halo, halo, halo.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's...
That's a quick free kick. McAllister. He's in plenty of space here. It's made its way to... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? Tries to pass it through. He's quick to get it clear again. Looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Neymar. Joao Felix could try cutting inside here. Played in with purpose. Shot a goal!
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
And we have our very first corner. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Mbappe and the shot! He scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And it's Ribery. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kimmich tries to play it through. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Liverpool are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Nicely weighted ball. Elects to cross. Great chance!
Waduh, udah mantap umpannya tuh.
Himself offside. Now it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cleared away. Çalhanoğlu running with the ball. Nicely spread. He is through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Regaltas and NAIK really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Has a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Here comes the cross. Sung can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Çalhanoğlu. Joao Felix. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Ribéry. Shot could be on. Sung.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ødegaard makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ødegaard. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! It's in!
Waduh,
They
waduh.
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Neymar. Ødegaard. Ribéry. Out to the right. Sung. Joao Felix.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sung. Now it's Joao Felix.
Waduh, ya Allah.
Whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's gone loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk. Spread it left. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Ribéry. Ribéry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Joao Felix in acres of space out wide. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their
Oh.
shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. Kimmich. And it's Ribery. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant
Offset,
referee
offset,
has
guys,
flag
offset,
raised.
guys.
Offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Neymar. Camavinga is there to clear. McAllister. And here's Neymar. Distributed tidily. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Hoisted in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it again. That's good running with the ball. Searching passes played there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Ribery. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot!
Aduh,
No mistake!
bobolan cara.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And here's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Camavinga. Threads one in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played in here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, can he get onto this? Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Chelhanoglu.
3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's onto this. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gehi picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Ribery. Park Ji-sung is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now who's going to be first to this? And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Halo, siapa-siapa aja yang nonton nih guys. Dua orang ke. Tadi dapat kata. Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Çalhanoğlu making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
João Felix, Hakimi with the foul. Oh, no joy this time. That's a throw. tidily. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's tidy.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back on the ball again. And here's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted.
Nice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Neymar. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Nice, nice,
Talk
nice.
about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Johor Darul Tazim finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the
Nak
upright.
tiang dah hampir 5 kalian nih ya, nak tiang.
Only breakthrough moment to this
Tadi
point,
3 kali.
and the score is 1-0. McAllister cuts it out. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Batasagi intercepts the throw. That's well read. And the shot's on. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
In with the challenge. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Neymar. And he's running through. They're urging it. Tries a shot! Hakimi getting this one clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get it through? Hangs one in.
Well played and well cleared.
It's Park Ji-sung. Chelhanoglu. Now Saliba. Chelhanoglu. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Chelhanoglu. It's a really well measured ball. Mbappe. Hakimi tries to clear, tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Schlotterbeck is there and he can get that clear. And this is Neymar. And it's Messi.
Galatasaray Sendai are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's going for goal.
Assalamualaikum Bang, waalaikumsalam Bang Susi, kembali lagi Bang Susi ya.
Leading and things are looking pretty good. And it's Azar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Waalaikumsalam Bang.
That's Busquets. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Busquets. And it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
There will
He
be
can
one
run
more
onto that.
added time.
Oh, super ball! He's only too happy to take that back. And it's half time here.
R2R, iya R2R, salah aku, salah sebut aku R2R. Umpan bola pohon bang, oke nanti ya. Akhirnya ada juga yang live chat aku, tadi sepi aja soalnya.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals.
Nanti ya kita bola umpan.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Saliba. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. And he's cleared
Ih,
harm's way.
oh, udah cantik loh tuh.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Abang selesai jam berapa? Palingan maghriban bang, maghriban.
Mbappe.
Tuh umpan belah pohon tuh. Tapi nggak berhasil umpannya.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Darul Tazim with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Weh.
Floats it through.
Umpannya cakep kali, Cak. Umpannya cakep kali.
Get out somehow.
Umpan bang, umpan berapa tuh?
They've played it short. Darul Tazim are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Tries a measured ball. Well, he was clearly
Nggak
disappointed.
gol, Cak. Belum gol.
Tazim clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Neymar, looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Regalta Sendai clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Tuh,
A couple of his
umpan
teammates were
pisang tuh ya, umpan pisang ya.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be
Oh,
commended.
super find.
And a chance!
Wah, cantik anjir golnya, Cak. Bang, nggak main Roblox, enggak main Roblox.
Is simply
Tengok.
Unfathomable. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous finish.
Mantap nggak?
Goes to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's well spotted. Joao Felix. Pass is just off target. Busquets. He's being urged to shoot. Çalhanoğlu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Aims beyond the defence. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long
He's had a shot! It's loose, in he goes again.
Mantap nggak, Beckham? Mantap nggak, Beckham?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out towards the right wing. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
And that will be the
Di Piala Dunia boleh Portugal Indonesia ya.
This stopper simply far too clever for their
Kita belum masuk Piala Dunia, Bang.
best endeavours. It has ended in an
Be a
easy
quick
win.
reminder today, everybody.
Yuk, 2 kali kemenangan lagi yuk. Di gameku, oh di gameku. Senyum dong bang, jangan cemberut mulu. Iya salsa yang di football. Oh. Kamu main juga ya? Kamu main juga ya? Salsa main football juga belum? Aduh, divisi 4 ya, Cok. Aku divisi 5. Lawannya divisi 4. Aku masih pemula, Bang, masih divisi 8. Naik dong divisinya. Oke bang, gue mau naikin dulu divisinya. Oke. Semoga sukses ya.
The camaraderie, the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Serginho, now he is quick.
rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And here's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. Upamecano. It's Hernandez. Mbappe.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Bullish header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary. Some really good ball movement. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He is through here. Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
McAllister sends it crossfield. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Okay,
Well, neither side
okay.
has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pedri. So it is still 0-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Bisa,
This
bisa,
is
bisa.
Really nice passing. Gehi gets a foot in here. Joao Felix is in a really good position out wide. Upamecano. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. Pass somewhat off target. Probing pass.
Boleh back pass aja
The
kita, back
rangefinder
pass.
there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Park Ji-sung, look at the space here.
And the finish! And he's done it!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alexander-Arnold does really well there. He is strong. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Played back in. Serginho's cross.
Gol, iya emang gol, Bang Susi. Gimana lagi? Gol tiki taka itu Bang Susi.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Big chance!
Serginho getting this one clear.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No, that's been intercepted. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi. Mbappe. So
Nice.
defending there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's quick to snatch it back. Van Dijk. And Upamecano. Kukçu.
Umpan bapakku nelayan.
out.
Umpan apa nih? Umpan apa tuh sih?
Minuto de descuento.
And it's Hernandez. And Serginho. Now it's Drogba. Well read, nice interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome
Drogba anjir,
relief.
Drogba
Let's see
kartu.
who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he finish?
Lag gue sampai 29. Lag gue sampai 29.
Now, held his run enough
Maksudnya
to
apa tuh?
ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now he's having a shot!
Ih, dikit lagi, cok, dikit lagi.
As good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That's been cut out, well played. Hernandez. Now it's Drogba. Shifted it to the flank. Pass is just off target. McAllister. Done delicately. Yehi chooses to go crossfield. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Yehi does really well there, strong defending. Neymar. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Bape, cok, Bape.
Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. McAllister calmly anticipates. Could be danger here. And he opts to go forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Joao Felix. Looking for options for movement. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well played and well cleared.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Serginho. And he welcomes it in.
Don't you just love the left?
That could spell trouble. Oh, good ball. And the shot!
Kesalahan anjir kesalahan, cok.
And the game is well and
Keburu-buru. Aduh.
no space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Cordoba go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get on the end of this? Back when it goes. And this is goes for a shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's on it, can he get away? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open...
It's Neymar!
Ah,
His mercy
sige lagi Toto.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's got a side. Real chance!
Uff.
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Comeback kita ya.
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they
Nggak
hold
pelanggaran dong.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ups for safety. 4 extra minutes added on. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Main dewasa guys, main dewasa guys.
Yehi.
Buang aja habis.
That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Neymar, hat-trick scorer. Massive game from him today.
Sekali kemenangan nih kita langsung naik divisi guys. Nih terbaik nih formasinya nih. Halo, siapa-siapa aja yang nonton nih? Halo, 9 orang nih, halo.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Everything here will gravitate towards Jan Koller. He's not the fastest or the most sophisticated, but he holds up play so strongly.
And if you've got him in the side, you're going to play to him.
Very much so. His height just dictates his game.
Pakai jersey.
That's a little off target. And here's Neymar. Now this could be a chance.
Tapi, nah, masih pakai jersey.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Baju nggak Jepang, boleh pakai Jepang. Beli tuh Arsenal tuh baju kalah terus.
Iko monyet.
Beli tuh baju Arsenal yang UCL iya kan sampai.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. Hazard gets into some space. And he's managed to get free. He rises! It's in!
Sundulannya, Cok.
Earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Take that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Çalhanoğlu sends it crossfield. Now it's Joao Felix. And this is Neymar. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's found the... Takes a shot!
Siapa tuh? Ronaldo Dino tuh.
Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Olise looking to run onto it. McAllister.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Çalhanoğlu. Nice were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has found him in acres of space. And he shoots! And he's found the net!
Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
Nggak
Kalau badan bagus bisa juga apa?
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Mama.
That has certainly made
Apa
things
nih?
interesting.
Begini nih.
Well, this is to be
Jatuh.
expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams
Saya
of
coba
fairly
sendiri
equal
ya, tak bisa.
standing. The outcome should all come down
Coba
to finish.
tempel sendiri kan.
McAllister
Kira ada lem.
simply refused to be outdone there. He's only too happy to take that back. Çalhanoğlu running with the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Roberto Baggio can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He absolutely loves the contest.
Aduh.
McAllister,
Lihat temannya deh.
Mbappe.
Udah itu nak usah diapain.
It's an interesting matchup.
Belum kawan.
He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Çalhanoğlu could move up a gear here. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Played out to the right. Now it's Olise. He is through here. Shapes to shoot.
Masih jauh dari harapan bang.
Nice really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Neymar. And it's made its way to him. He fears the shots. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Lovely. Now then. Kola looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's João Felix. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a goal kick.
Umpan tega.
Eder Militao. Kukçu. Eder Militao. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Olise. It's Park Ji-suk. Good ball over the top. Tomori. It's a really well measured ball. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Kukçu. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back
Sambal aku.
underway.
Potong-potong bagi dua aja lah.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold out to the right. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Baggio.
Hey,
Olise. Good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul and a dangerous
Udah
area.
terambil, waduh.
That's a booking.
Beda bang, gua ngaji dulu. Oke.
Stupidly was
Oke, bang Susi. Makasih ada mampir.
Position A1.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Olise! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Kola. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass isn't the best. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. That has not gone well. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital.
Dia si game udah lolos,
Our
Pe.
very first corner.
Si game.
Udah lolos bola. Pau Ali, nggak ada Sintayong loh.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Indra
Almost
Sapi,
like
pelatih
too much
Penjas.
thinking time there, Peter. Alexander-Arnold.
Collier. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Now it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Here's the return pass. Joao Felix. Look at the space here. Kupchu. Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Elise,
Tahu. Tahu.
Yehi.
Tahu.
It's Park Ji-sung. He's in space and looking for options. Referee's given a throw.
Halo bang, halo, Ai Muhammad, halo, Ai Muhammad.
Yang terbakar tuh gudang kara-kara deh, ada sebelah kanan. Gudang
Yang
kara-kara.
kebakar tuh ya, Pak?
Iya, gudang kara-kara.
Dekat cuci laundry.
Dekat kantor lurah sana lagi.
Orang lagi lap nih, mau tu.
Pula dia.
Shot could be and Park Ji-sung.
Galatasaray Sendai really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Elise. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise looking for options for movement. Takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's good play. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Elise. Knocks it into space. And they're back on the ball again. Elise! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides.
Halo Jatek, halo Jatek.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Kupchu. Calhanoglu proves too strong. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Collar, and he's on real chance. The whistle is gone, and it is all
Tontonnya
decent game of football, that intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Ngapa nggak sparingan bang? Ini kan sparingan online ini bang namanya. Ini sparingan online bang. Main game apa bang? Main Efootball lah bangku. Bang Dava. PB bang. Enggak, lagi nggak PB bang, lagi nggak PB bang. Harga stick PS second bang, harga stick PS second 50 ribuan dapat sih bang yang standar. Malah yang baru aja sih sekalian second. Mending beli baru aja bang sekalian bang. Bagusan PB lah kalau ini NT. Lagi nggak main PB aku bang, PB sepi aja sih bang. Aku mau coba hal yang baru. Efootball lah, iya. Aku mau coba yang baru aja sih bang. Udah lama aku main PB gitu-gitu aja. Boleh di like, di share guys. Wih, musik oke. Kedengaran loh. Besar kali.
So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a
Goyang
brighter
Jigo.
future.
Goyang 25.
Well, colour
Lima
and
Jepang,
passion just
Jepang.
oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella, Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Luis Araujo, Kukcu, spread out to the left, Sané. Oh, good looking ball. Joao Felix, Neymar, and he's found a way past, and the shot!
Makan tuh gol.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Woi dek, tolong caskan dulu.
And this is Neymar. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Apa? Caskan. Casok mana?
Can he get it through?
Oh iya betul ya.
The most accurate pass. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a decent ball. Sané. Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Sané was
Waktu main lebih lama Efootball bang daripada FC Mobile. Apa tuh maksudnya? Maksudnya aku yang pakai stick bang.
crosses it in
Aku pakai yang Efootball yang pakai sticknya, konsol.
Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Upamecano certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Sané. And he's managed to get free. Sané. Now that's a lovely exchange. Big header! McAllister gets rid without sophistication. Sané. Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball out wide. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tanaka knocks it out wide. There's the delivery. Gehi getting this one clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Plays it in low.
Mantap, mantap, mantap. Emil.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's Park Ji-sung. Kukurea knocks it into space. Pings it. There's the header! It's there! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Tanaka. Now it's Luis Araujo.
minutes has been indicated.
Shalhanolu. It's a really well measured ball. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on?
Kok masih main aja iya? Ngapa tuh? Kenapa tuh, Bang? Bang Strom?
Here's the whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Foot in, and that's gone loose. Played out wide. Now it's Luis Araujo. In with the challenge.
Kukira udah end stream. Belum bang abangku.
There's a sharp little ball here. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear.
Chiang Rai clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Terlalu cepat kali umpannya.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a throw. Tanaka. That pass isn't the best. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tanaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played in. McAllister. And it's Chalhanoglu. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Chalhanoglu plays it short. Shoots! He has done it!
Waduh, dia.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer
Masih
will
alasan.
and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Neymar. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Højlund, spread it left. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Chalhanoglu, pass somewhat off target. And here's Højlund. He's on it, can he get away? Chalhanoglu. McAllister. Now it's Joao Felix. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Picked out Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he opts to go forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Menyala bangku, halo Bang DZ.
Been given.
Kembali lagi, kita menang nih, kita naik divisi lagi nih. Surun tuh musuh. Iya, kayaknya iya sih. Kayaknya sepertinya iya. Enggak bang, enggak surun dia bang.
We have got changes here from both sides in fact. Just beyond his reach. Tanaka. Out to the left it goes.
Substitutions taking place.
Gordon's cross. He rises. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Apa lagi nih? Bang, itu Pak di Sumbasternya nggak ditambah. Udah bang, udah ditambah bang. Udah mentok bang. Udah mentok ini udah mentok. Si bocil kayaknya sakit ya, Dek.
Substitution on the field. Luis
possession. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big
Kaya
favour.
sakit si Bocil.
He was looking
Bocil.
very leggy.
Iya,
And the
sakit.
whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oke, apa?
Into the channel. Trezeguet providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Modric.
Mobil kontak bilang.
Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous notable cases of teams throwing it away from this position.
Bosok pula ya
Yes,
si
Peter, but that's something I don't quite see here. As long as the players keep calm heads, as they have done until now,
567 buat lah.
15 koko dia pakai deh.
that pass.
Dulu pindah ke tempat air dia.
Plenty
Iya.
of skills, but the referee is not interested.
Apa dia itu
Oh,
tadi?
that's fabulous.
Apa dia itu?
Cross. Terrific header.
Nggak tahu. Kalau minggu aja, kalau hari biasa aku kasih.
Nonton orang kan.
Nggak ada ya dia apa, makin
And that's it.
suran dia alibi tuh deh pengurangan
Good evening to you.
suran dia bang minimal nggak suran lah.
Today, please have your entry tickets at hand.
Pas kau yang mana?
Hah?
Pas kau yang mana?
Nah.
Nak barang. Ini maksudnya. Mana berjalan ansat dah.
Tuh suran dia bang. Nah itu terus
Kerja apa enggak? Mana kerja apa kan? Minta keluar. Ini keluar dari aku langsung ini.
kan aku bilang bikin SW aku yang
Halal. Halal.
divisi 4 kita guys, divisi 4 kita guys.
Edit. Dengar lagi ya coba. Saya kasih tanya. Lucu kali opanya coba. Lucu kali opanya. Apa sih? Nggak mental kan sekarang kalau begitu ya. Pancing. Apa lagi? Geli kan? Geli tengok datang bodoh. Kumpas. Geli. Sekarang nggak ada itu lagi ya, Pi? Apanya? Udah soal peti-peti itu? Nggak ada. Peti-peti nunggu berapa hari ya. Langsung dapat. Peti-peti yang kemarin tuh terbuka langsung dia makanya buat live dia kalau Pi. Saya dia banyak ada bang. 200 buat 250 juga.
So here we are, a new new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's
Kau
power base,
udah bintang 100 ya?
ultimate status symbol of their glorious
Berkat kami kan.
Sebenarnya surah berkat kami berdua sih Bang Pi. Kau anu loh Pi, sedikit lagi loh sekarang.
Udah males aku kalau terus izin AFK ya gitu gimana.
Tapi kawan kan ngopi aja.
Gini.
Kalau kau bilang gitu Pi, dibilang ngopi gini. Oh si Guntur nih.
Izin AFK Kak.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The electric Christian Pulisic is
Izin AFK
one
Kak.
of the most exciting attacking midfielders who has serried pace and trickery that will scare any defender and many defences. He could do with a better final product at times, but he's very unselfish. He's a real team player and he's making great strides.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Big chance! They've scored! First blood drawn. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rabiot calmly anticipates. Chance, surely! Oh,
Suren nih, lawannya Suren nih ntar lagi nih.
and there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Modric, cute ball now. How can he reach it? He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Modric.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Udah divisi 4 aku deh.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Modric moves short. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bergabung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Modric plays it short. Has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Bergabung brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Great ball if he can get there.
Iya, pakai dulu. Kau kontrol dulu bawah, di bawah.
Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Thumps it clear.
Let's see.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Some resolute defending there. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Rabiot. Rabiot! McAllister. Half an hour played now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Deftly out wide. Milan have it back. He's tried one. Missed by a fraction. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Modric. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Up Jisung. Half-time getting close now. Well played. That has snuffed down the danger. Yehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. And that's definitely not his best. Rafael Leao. No joy this time.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nice looking ball. He can run onto that. And we hit half time. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, it's two-
Win streak ini, win streak. Iya bang.
So just trying to
Win
see the
streak
match
selalu,
or
Bang.
forcing the issue even
Insya Allah kita akan sapu bersih ya.
to go for the latter.
Jangan sampai kalah.
Especially with a full half of football.
Minimalnya tidaknya imbang lah.
It has
Waduh,
been
dah.
a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Up Jisung. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Pressing's intense.
Baik besar-besar cok. Bang, kapan main motor combat PS2? Waduh,
You know, it was an
nggak ada apanya
to be made.
gamenya.
Serious trouble lay in store.
Joao Felix. That is a little undercooked. McAllister. Couldn't squeeze it through. Chance here to counter. Great vision. And he plays one through.
Mak besar baiknya cok.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half time. It's Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Can he finish? And it's been given away. And one more try. Relentless. Just relentless.
Pak Jisung. Sora nih.
Losing away. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides actually.
Attenzione, un cambio.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi concedes a free
Baru
kick.
main Messi, babang
He has
Messi.
shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Modric. Pulisic!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
It's
è
off
di
target and by quite a way.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio di giocatori.
Batasagi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tomori. Shalhanolu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Nicely spread. Oh, good looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Salamakas gets a foot in here. And this is Modric. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? On the through ball. Genuine physical edge about this. Tries a shot! And it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
That's going to go a long way. And Park Ji-sung! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Park Ji-sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Boleh, boleh.
A brutal statement that underpins where
Mak,
these
masih belum
teams
soran
are at.
musuhnya ya.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a threatening ball. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rabiot. Shalhanolu. Threads one in. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking to play him in. Rabiot. Probing pass. That has been cut short. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Under. Salamakas getting this one clear. And that has put paid to that. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Under. Modric. And the counter is on. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of...
Halo, siapa lagi nih yang datang siapa? Halo. Boleh di like, di share guys. Boleh lah like sampai 30, bantu-bantu.
Kira keras sih, merah. Pakai backup merah, bang.
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Jangan lihat turun kalau kayak gitu.
Colours
Iya.
vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.